Groovy.
Doodle a doodle a doo.
Way-oh, way-oh, way-oh. Funky. Yo, what's up, Hammy? What's up, T-Bone? Hello, good evening. Hi. Happy Saturday. Is my camera messed up? Oh, jeez, it's bad. Hang on. Fixing. Fixing. Look at the frame rate, bro. Look at the frames. Look at the brightness. There we go. That's better. Smooth and dark. Just how I like it. Hey, I hope everybody's doing good. I had kind of a long day at work. I feel like a little disheveled. I didn't get like a proper night's sleep. Had a long day at work. But I'm here. And I'm ready. I've been looking forward to runs. I feel like we can save some time here. Just like my coffee. Exactly. Whiskey cool. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's chilling. I was on like basically a 7-hour Zoom call today. And the fucked up part is the Zoom call began before my shift. My shift was at noon. Started at noon. The Zoom call was already 2 or 3 hours in progress by the time I started my shift. And I thought maybe I could avoid it. Because like I had other team members kind of on the Zoom call. I was like, maybe I could just get away with not joining the Zoom call. No, not so lucky. I only made it like an hour before going like, uh-oh. I gotta join this Zoom call. It was a long day. But yeah. Yeah, it was raining here too. It was nice. It's actually very foggy outside. It's the perfect day for Silent Hill 2. Like, I can't think of a better atmosphere outside. I want to actually, what's the weather like? I might open the window for a little bit. That cold? It's 49. Well, I'm gonna open the window for a little bit. Open the window for a little bit. I'm not allowed. Ooh, nice little foggy breeze. Oh my god, it worked.
Oh no. Don't come.
Oh no. What's up, Foggy? Yeah, we got some nice ambiance. And I don't do enough as the Germans call it, I believe it's Luften, which there's like a German principle. And it's probably really healthy to do where like once a day you kind of just open all the windows in the house. It's called Luften. You just fucking let the house air out for, you know, even if it's the winter, you do it just to make sure that all the germs and like stale air kind of gets out of the place. All the bad juju. I like that. I think that's it's a nice thing. I'm not German. I just like to luften. Anyway, let's play some get all the Germans out. All right, so I'm gonna check the battery levels before we even start. It says we're at full charge. I'll be damned if the controller dies. I'll be damned. Also, the unknown is still here. We have to do our usual capturing nonsense. So give me one boot. Do this. Cool, we got video. Do we have audio? We do. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get into it. Doing some doggo ending tonight. I want to see if I can get this time sub 35. I would rather do this time sub 35 than UFO ending. That's what I was sort of realizing last night. They're basically the same. The difference between these two endings is maybe 5 seconds. Like, and it kind of balances out. Realistically, you could have 2 times exactly identical for both UFO and dog ending. The only difference is we get to watch the dog ending. That's great. I like that part. And we're off. See how we do today. I need to do a warm-up run to start. Had a spicy ramen right before stream. It was good. Still actually a little bit sniffly. It was decent. Decent on the heat scale. I have a pretty high tolerance for spice, but recently I had a burrito and the dude kind of like overpowered it. It was too much. It was not pleasant. Yeah, but like there's a big difference between like flavor spice. And all the spice heads know this. There's a big difference between like flavor spice and just like pain spice. Like those like one chip challenge things and stuff like that. That's just like on the pain scale. You know what I mean? Like that's basically using like chemical capsaicin to make it spicy. Whereas like, you know, the flavor of a jalapeno, like a raw just jalapeno with the seeds, like it's really good. But yeah, it's also very spicy, you know? Not like a pickled jalapeno, which is sort of a different thing. It's also a little bit spicy, but that's more like... That's almost more like sour than anything. But yeah, I don't know. So I like, you know, ghost pepper and scorpion pepper stuff, because those peppers have, like, actual smoky value in the flavor. Yeah, Winder. Thank you for the good luck. You should come back to this now that it's enhanced. Now that we're doing it enhanced. Run needs... I mean, the board needs more runs. Sweet and spicy side, yeah. That's why I like a lot of, sort of like Thai food. Because Thai food is like the balance of every flavor. It's like tart, but spicy, but sweet. Like, it's like just the roller coaster. About the bindings? What about them? You can do really whatever is comfortable for you. What specifically? Well, yeah, you do have to bind quick save to your controller. Yeah, I mean, I use X. You can use whatever you want. I've seen people use left trigger, left bumper. I don't know. It's really up to you. Flashlight, I have bound to right bumper. For me. But again, you can do whatever is comfortable for you. Then I have the map on Y. Yeah. We do. Yeah, when we're running through the otherworld streets, we use the map as portable text storage. So we can keep the map text on screen. And then there's also some settings that are specific for the Enhanced Edition for speedrunning. If you go to the Silent Hill 2 Discord and you look in the pinned, it's like the most recent thing. And just follow those settings, those are the ones I'm using. Playing in Japanese is entirely up to you. I don't think it saves any time. I've come to the conclusion. Really weird controller mappings for DVD? What do you mean? I mean, the default controller mappings for DVD are not great. Like, they have multiple things bound to the same thing. But I don't think that's avoidable. I think that's just how it is. No, it's the same. It really is the same. The only thing that's different from Punchy's old guide is the quick save, quick load on the elevators. But you can figure that out with trial and error. Nope, Punchy's guide is still really, really relevant. It's still very much relevant. And then I don't know if he goes over the RNG like seed stuff, but yeah, probably already know about that. Yeah. I think he had an updated guide that talks about it, or at least another video where he talks about the seeds and stuff like that. But yeah, other than that, if he goes to check the codes, then you just know, you know, don't worry about it. In Portuguese. Brazil. Shout out to Brazil. I love all my Brazilian homies. Shout outs to Phobia. Shout outs to Vorpal Matt. Oh, he plays Claw. I see. Yeah. The way that the default keybinds for DVD are on console, or default controller settings, I guess, are they're not great. You didn't like throw pallets. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. I would try and like get a heal from Alyssa, and we would go near a pallet and she would just throw the pallet and I'd be like, "What?" She'd be like, "I'm sorry, it's the same fucking button." Ooh. That's 850, 840 something. T-Bone. Help. That was really good, whatever that was. Crazy good. Our delay A press on the menu is fucking golden. I know it was 8 something. It was probably 830 something. 835. Was it 840 on the dot? That would actually make sense. Or 837. One or the other. Can't clip? Uh-oh. Either 837 or 840. I'm just trying to think based on how far I had to move the, I think it was probably 837. The later frame makes more sense. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh reg. Yeah, it was either 840 or 837. I ran into the wall. We'll find out. I mean, I can test pretty quickly. We can find out without losing much time, as long as I have it narrowed down to 2, and one of the 2 is correct. I need to just start, like, taking a screenshot. And then open it up in Paint when I'm in a cutscene. Because, like, this is getting fucking ridiculous now. I should be able to read the clock in time. Oh, you're playing a bunch of Remnant too? Yeah, I think I saw you on. Yeah, I still need to play that game. It's in my library. I've bought and refunded Tekken 8 twice now. I really want to be able to play that game because it looks... And it looks and it feels fun. From, like, the... I don't know, 45 minutes of gameplay I was able to actually play. And it's just really, like, smooth when it works. But it just kept crashing during loading screens and shit. Apparently a lot of people with my CPU have the same issue. Just like... Please... Oh, I tried to skip it. Keep, like, saving too early, maybe. I should just fucking mash save through the text, because it'll work eventually. It's hilariously busted. Sounds fun. Oh, speaking of hilariously busted, at some point, before the release of the Elden Ring DLC, we're probably gonna do an Elden Ring backseating enabled playthrough on stream, where essentially I'll need all my Souls boys and Souls gals to assist me, and we will get through Elden Ring as quickly as possible.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Do what?
We will felled
Anything.
the Elden Beast in record time. Not probably not.
When I got here.
My
We'll do that.
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie.
I'm Edwin.
Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters.
Yeah, so your attendance is mandatory, not optional. I'm gonna need help. Because most people, first proper playthrough of that game, they're like, please, no backseating, let me explore, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna be like, no, the opposite. Backseat me up. Hop in. I'm calling shotgun. Oh, please, door. I've played a good bit of Elden Ring on my own. And, like, I enjoyed it, but, I don't know, man. I'm not, like, a Souls guy. I don't know enough about Souls games where, like, the exploration and stuff just didn't, like, quite come naturally to me. I don't know. It was hard to explain. And then I would get to a boss and be like, uh-oh. Do I have to fight this now? Or am I...
What you're planning?
Should I do some other stuff first? Like, it was always like, what do I do?
Really?
Talk to people and they speak all cryptic. And you're like,
You're
okay.
the same as me. It's easier just to run.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Besides, is what we deserve.
It's easier just to run. And James is like, I agree. Runs away. I did that excessively. I have to remember that this is not UFO ending, and so inventory is going to be a little bit different. I got kind of used to the blue gem being there. I guess once we get the dog key, it's kind of the same. Oh, please. That was almost good. 2 bonks. Forgot to switch. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they're better enjoyed. James, you fucking maniac. They're better enjoyed when shared, for sure. Because you can compare your experiences. Hi, Laura. Bye, Laura.
Mary?
Could be worse. We'll finish out this run regardless, just as a warm-up. Yo, Slurpee. They're definitely a lot of people's jams. Yeah, I never really got into them. I don't know. It's not even that they're, like, too hard or anything when I do play them. Although I did play Dark Souls 3 on stream, and fucking Pontiff Sullivan can suck a dick. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been able to get super immersed with them.
So what'd you do?
Played a good bit of Lords of the Fallen.
Murder?
Nah, nothing like
The game
that.
was not very good.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
The game had a lot of problems. It was pretty easy up until, like, the difficulty just ramped up out the ass.
What's her name? Mary?
Pizza.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
I'm gonna
James.
de-Luften.
We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I
you go.
remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
I de-Luften.
No.
I Luften for 20-ish minutes. Good Luften.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. James, you can't keep saying that to everybody. Alright. He's just chowing down, dude. Never got down with an entire pizza? Wish I could say I haven't. He got it from All Stars Pizza. Whoa.
Hey now.
Hey now. Good one. It's right next to Smash Burger Mouth. Oh, our splits are still fucked up here. We have to PB just to fix these stupid splits. Maria hungover.
James.
Look at that shadow. Great.
Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
It's just a hangover.
All-Star Pizza guarantees 30 minutes or less. Okay. Moment of truth. 8:40 or 8:37? I'm leaning more on 8:37. I think it is. Not sure. Uh, 3618. Wow. 3123. 1, 2. Nice. Look at me reading a clock at an incredible pace. Amazing. Oh, jeez. The inventory's fucking me up because I keep going one extra. Damn it, UFO. You should go for all the endings. TBH. Have you ever done Rebirth ending? That's a fun one. Yeah, not much. But, it's lore. The shit that you collect, to be fair. Relevant. Oh. Oh, I did that so bad. I did that so poorly. I, like, almost might as well have not done that. Yeah, so those are the, elevator quick save, quick loads. Those are new. New-ish. Not that new. They were theorized for a while, but it wasn't understood how to do them without soft locking, or hard locking, really. This. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're all pretty dark. Really.
James.
James.
Oh, Maria.
This is frame 137. I just
I
wanna...
thought you were...
131.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway!
Yeah, in a way. Oop. Yeah. I guess it's more bittersweet. Do we come out of this with any time save? Oh, not if I bonk. Uh. I don't know. How long is this cutscene? It's about 20 seconds. I think we might have lost time. Sucks. Come on. Come on. Let's get it on. Damn. Damn, we had a really good hospital, huh? For that to lose that much time? I mean, 6 seconds-ish? Crazy. Yeah. It does. Yeah. That's sort of what the rebirth ending is kind of about. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad split. We manually split in this game, and I forgot to split during a PB. So now we just have that. I'm tempted to just wipe my splits entirely. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's like 1 and 3 have a closer connection, and then 2 and 4 have a closer connection, rather than being like 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4, you know what I mean? But then they're all kind of loosely tied together. In a way. Shit. I forgot the years that stuff is theorized to take place. We don't know the exact year, I think, for 2. I think we know 1, 3, and 4. But yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, somebody was just, I think it was DJ Rebirth was just talking about this on his GDQ run. I totally just forgot it. But yeah, he knows better than I do. Sure. He destroyed everything with the help of the aliens in the UFO ending. It's all coming together. Oh, don't bend down, you son of a bitch. Hardest part about learning this run is learning Japanese.
I was in
One, he's looking for his daughter. Two, he's looking for his wife. There's more to it than that. One is definitely more focused on, like, I would say, like, the occult side of it. Which is sort of more what the movie ends up being based on. Two, there's still cult shit happening in the background, you know, and you get, like, whiffs of it. But not as much as in one. I mean, there's people in this town. Eddie and Laura and Maria. Eddie. I mean, how many people are there in one? There's not... There's like... Maybe like 6? 7? Not a ton. No, there's like Sybil and the gyromancy lady. I don't remember exactly. I haven't played it in a while. I don't think there's a ton of characters in one. At all. I think it's pretty much on par. Four, there's technically more people. When you're in, like, the apartment world and you look out the window and you see people walking around on the street going about their day and shit. That has the most people. 3, there's also not very many people. There's like, what, like 2 or 3? I haven't played 3 in a while either, but yeah, there's like not a whole lot of people in most Silent Hill. But like, I mean, if you discount the fact that apartment world is sort of separate from the other world and the dark world and everything, then I don't know if you would count there being a lot of people. Sort of like just the ghosts. And there's more advertised than we see, so... I think there's like 21 victims of Walter. And we know of the rest, but we only really interact with like 3 or 4. Yo, Hit, what's up? Yeah. James' dad is like the... I think he's like the landlord. He's like the owner of the building where all the murders happen and shit. Yeah, I think there's something about James being missing. There's something about James. But yeah, he's just referred to by name. Like, we don't see him or anything. I don't recall. Well, we didn't lose time in the streets, so... Good. Yeah. It does feel that way, to an extent. Yeah. Oh, Eddie. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Okay. That is the main connection between the games. Yeah, that's true. That is not wrong.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming.
He had it coming. That is Chicago, right?
After me.
Yeah.
Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Yo,
Just
Shane.
for that you killed him?
It's Brett.
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
He had it coming.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
Instead of CVS, you give out wisdom and fries.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like fries with that. Hope you're doing good, Hip. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, please. Please. It's like, alright, Eddie, how did he die? Gunshot.
Knowledge.
He does have all the knowledge. Ooh. We got the fast gate that time. I like when James, like, double taps it. Quick taps. You got the fancy coffee? Coffee? Cup of coffee in the big league. Yeah, brother. Don't you have to diagonally move your joystick to get through the doors quicker? Nah, not exactly. Some of them. Sorta, in a way. You try and, like, hit the doors on, like, kind of the edge of the doors instead of having to be fully lined up with them. That does kind of add up. There's a lot of doors. A lot of doors. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's that fancy, they don't even grind it. They probably just put it in the bag. You can make clips now. Let's go. As a pro tip, you can always technically just go to the videos page and then watch the VOD that is actively being made. Pro tip. They're called sirloin tips. That was his nickname in high school. Sirloin tip. Nice. We do still have to wiggle out of some doors, Rewinder, because of the random camera angle stuff. So, like, a lot of the doors in apartments, actually, are that way. Yeah, we gotta just do a little wiggle. We don't have a sound command for that. Maria! Goodbye. Damn. T-Bone with the Riz. Oh, spin move. I keep over inventorying because of the fucking gem. It's gonna take like 3 runs to get that out of my system. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot in the apartments that we have to wiggle out of. In fact, I probably wiggle out of some doors that don't even need to be wiggled out of, just because I'm paranoid. Use the ladder. I mean, it's... I don't know. It kind of makes sense, the random camera angles, to an extent, because what the camera is doing is it's taking the angle, like, that you entered from as the angle that you want to go when you exit. So it's just kind of like a way of the control scheme, sort of. Also, keep in mind, this was during a point in time where games, like, did not nail the moving in 3D space thing. 7 out of 10? Damn. Why not a 10?
Maria?
Maria went full 10. She was 10 out of 10
No.
on the James scale.
What happened to you? Why?
Why? Why? How could you have done this? Neil Bree. Why? Why? And then he pulls the chair over. Because it wasn't there before. See? It'd be funny if you just heard in the background just... like him, like, dragging the chair. Anyway. Oh, come on. He's too stoned. He's like, man, I gotta sit down. I killed a human being.
Eddie? Eddie?
I was just joking, Eddie.
Killed a human being.
Beans, what the fuck?
A human being.
A human being.
Well, maybe he's not saying I killed a human being about Eddie. Everything about that? Everything about that, big guy? What about that, big guy? A human being. Yo, Nick, what's up? I killed a can of beans. Someone needs a model replacement that makes Eddie just a giant bean. A giant kidney bean. That's a random camera angle right there. That one's fun. Oh, please. No. For this game? No. Absolutely not. Enhanced Edition is kind of the only... this game is, it's a tough bean to crack. Oh, come on, that looked so good. Might just need to do some dedicated out-of-bounds practice. We've been struggling. Oh! Okay, strange. No, I agree. I don't know why. I think it's like the 2020 meme culture has made beans funny for some reason. Also, they make you fart, you know. So, that's, you know, pretty funny. That's timeless. Come on. Yeah, we should all eat more beans. They're good for you. Yeah. Please. I don't give a shit. So I usually like switch it up every time. I don't know which beans I prefer. They're just beans to me. Like they don't really, they're indistinguishable from one another. I hit him with the surprise me. I'm feeling risky today. Let's go both. You could probably ask for both. They would probably do both. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is between the two beans. But I don't care either way. I forgot what I was doing for a second. This is not PB. Probably are. I don't know. I don't know about none of that. They're beans to me. I like to throw them off at Chipotle. They're like, do you want black or pinto beans? And I'm like, you got lima? You got lima beans back there? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised Chipotle is not a thing in sort of EU or UK. You want black or pinto beans? And you're like, man, let me get jelly. Yeah, so what's your excuse? Huh? Chipotle's like, alright. It's not the end all. Yeah. They're just everywhere. They're about as common as McDonald's these days. GG. We tried. Ooh, that was a decent boat stage, though. Surprisingly. Not that that matters too much. Yeah, I would say, like, Chipotle, like, I don't know, if you're in the US and you want a quick burrito, yeah, try out a Chipotle. But it's not worth going out of your way for. It's, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where I think it's more just the convenience and the consistency for the most part. Quesada. Yeah, we have there, and then there's like a bunch of around here. There's a bunch of like alternate Chipotles where like Chipotle is it's like arguably on the healthier end. You know what I mean? Like most of their stuff is just kind of like fresh cut vegetable, fresh cut meat, whatever. But there's like Moe's. Moe's is pretty good. They have more focus on like queso and like cheese and stuff and like shit that's definitely not healthy for you, but it's fucking good. And then there's also a place called Bubba Coo's Burritos. A very similar concept also, where it's just like you walk up and they're like, what kind of thing do you want? And you tell them like burrito, bowl, tacos, whatever, and then you just kind of make your shit. I think Subway, and it's the same thing with both like Subway and Chipotle, where like it depends on sort of like the location and how much the franchise owner cares. Yeah, cares about like quality and stuff like that. Because I've been to some really bad Subways that like I wouldn't recommend, but I've also been to like some really good ones where I like went back repeatedly because I was like, they make a pretty damn good sandwich, and for like $5, you know, like good deal. But yeah, it like varies so much. I've been to there was a Chipotle, the one that kind of turned me off of Chipotle, to the office building that I used to work before I worked from home. There was a Chipotle on like the first floor basically, so like all I had to do was take the elevator down, and like as soon as I walked off the elevator I was basically in the Chipotle. And so it was so fucking convenient because I could just place my order on my phone and then take the elevator down, bring my food back up to my desk, and like sit there and eat while I worked, which I still do, but I really shouldn't. Anyway, fucking I went to that Chipotle one time and it made me so sick I had to go home. I was like, guys, like this isn't a public bathroom situation. This is a private bathroom situation. So I had to drive home. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad. My tummy was upset and I could not be brave about it. It was like really, really bad. Yeah. And it was like immediate too, where like I was like halfway through eating the bowl and I just like started to feel just fucking sick, like nauseous, like sweaty. The room was spinning, you know what I mean? And like my stomach was just like going insane, and I was like, uh-oh. I was like, this is bad. Which, like, shout outs to my body for giving me the warning signs, you know what I mean? It would have been worse if like that food just sat in my belly and did whatever damage it was gonna do. Anyway, enough talking about shit. Let's do another run. I delayed. Hopefully it pays off. But yeah, franchise places vary dramatically from place to place. Because I've been to plenty of Chipotle's where I was like, that was a really good, fresh tasting meal. But it's usually like, it has to be like sort of a higher traffic location where they're constantly making fresh stuff, you know? You don't want to go at like closing time, you know, getting the last batch. I would not recommend that. I don't know, it's probably like, as a franchise owner, they probably own multiple locations or something like that. Maybe they care more about one location because they know it's more profitable. I don't know. I don't know. That's not a question that can be answered. Yeah. No Angela skip. I need somebody to do a fan art of Stu Pickles from the Rugrats crossed with James Sunderland. Specifically for a single joke. I need everybody to hear me out. Yo, Buster, how's it going? You guys know the scene where Stu is like taking care of Angelica and he's making chocolate pudding at 4 a.m. and his wife walks in and she's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. And he's like making chocolate pudding for Angelica. He's like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are you making chocolate pudding? And he's like, because I've lost control of my life. Somebody needs to do a cross where it's James Sunderland and he's making chocolate pudding for Angela because he's lost control of his wife. Boom. That's the joke. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Not drop text. Got a couple instances of text dropping recently, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if I just, like, didn't press save fast enough or something. Being careful about it. I'm not sure. Tana was working on them. She was working on a whole bunch, so let her cook, you know? But yeah, she was working on quite a few of them. Yeah, and a number of them animated. Like, majority of them animated, actually. Oh, yeah. That was the best.
Hentai warning.
Pac-Man. Let him cook. You put a space. Yeah, nailed it. Yeah, you got it, champ. Refresh, by the way. I don't know if you're watching the stream yet. Somebody tell Pac-Man to watch the stream. Tell him it's live. It was pretty good. For context, Pekorka was hanging out in the stream, just watching a black screen, because he knew I was going live soon. And for some reason, I guess his browser just, like, didn't refresh properly. So he was, like, typing in chat, and other people were in chat. Stream had been going for, like, almost 20 minutes. Chatting with people. It was super funny. Yeah, it's kind of weird if you're on the page early sometimes. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. What'd you have? What's everyone's go-to Chinese food? Like, Americanized Chinese food, I assume. There's like a Szechuan place near me. They make really good stuff. $6.57 something? I don't know. Oh, please. Ooh, nice. Yeah. The shrimp was a jump scare. 653? 648? Ooh. 653. $6.53, I think. That's funny. You were out and you missed it? I'm pretty sure it was 6:53. It's fine. I need to learn how to read a clock on my own at a rapid pace. Either that or print screen and then just fucking paste that shit. Paint. Moving. See how we do. Eddie is sort of the point where I know whether we're gonna get a good fire escape. Yeah, whatever. Just spamming quick save through that. It's nice when you get it before the first text even pops up, but kind of hard to hit. I think it was 6:53. If it wasn't, the only other possibility... Unless I got the hour wrong. The only other possibility wouldn't make sense, because it would be way too low of a frame. It would be like frame 110. We're probably closer to 150. This is frame 147. That makes sense to me. I don't know. If you know it's wrong, tell me. Please. Especially if we're on a pace. Which we're not, so wouldn't worry about it. Damn. I know I don't even need perfect RNG to get a sub 930 in the fire escape, so I'm just like losing time on too many like little bumps, extra movements, bad interactions and such. Look like 7 on the dot? I don't even think that's an option, is it? I've never seen that.
Oh, it's
That'd be
you.
frame 178. Was I that late?
I'm James.
It's possible.
Angela.
Angela.
I don't even know if we're gonna get to find out, depending on how next bit goes. See how we do getting to Maria. Here, what do you mean, dude? I'm literally there. Like, what? How does that not work? I could not be more in front of that shit. Oh, that's why. Oh, Jimmy. Really fucked me. Damn. This fucking analog stick. I thought I missed that. It's like, sometimes when I flick down, like that. Like, that's me flicking down. And it puts James, like, back up. And it happens to the right and left, too. I got a loose stick. Like, see that? Really annoying. This man's stick is on the loose. Yeah, and the thing is, I adjusted the dead zones, or I thought I did, to try and avoid that, but maybe they need to be, like, I only ever 100% the control stick during this game, so I might as well just set the dead zones to be, like, insane, you know? In fact, that's probably why I got a loose stick. Because I'm always at 100%. Man, stick is loose on Twitch.
Mary?
Alright, let's reset. See, even there! Even there, I did the flick. I'm gonna adjust the dead zones. Oops. If I can.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Settings. We're at 65%. We're cranking it up. We're going to 75%. I see it flicking back still, but this might not be enough to trigger it. Wait. I want less responsive, right? Yeah, I want it so that when I do minor, yeah, less responsive. All right, this should work. Let me just test. Right?
Mary?
Yeah.
No, that's still... It's just not... Why isn't it... Hang on. Hang on, let me run it as administrator. That might make a big difference. Trying to do this with xpatter. This should work for this. No, it's still... It's so sensitive. Like, the slightest...
No. Don't come.
The slightest little touch. If you just, like... You just twiddle the stick. That's why I keep spinning around. Game over. Shit. So I guess I don't really have a way to fix this. That sucks. Adjust dead zones, Xbox controller, PC. Yeah. That's, well, yeah, Foggy. That's what I was going for. So, boom. Where's this fancy window? Can I do it with Steam? Should I try it with Steam? Do it? I don't know. Where's the... How do I do? You have to open big picture mode? Steam settings, controller, general controller settings. I don't know if this is gonna work, but... What? Tell me. Open. Oh wait, this might actually do something, maybe. I'm setting the dead zones as big as they can go. Man, that's a big dead zone. Okay, let's see if that just works. I'd be surprised. Jesus. Hello. A 14 out. No, 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 Foggy. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see if this works. I'd be kind of surprised, but it'd be pretty cool. Nope. The flick back is crazy. It might have slightly worked. It might have slightly worked. Yeah, there's like a little bit, but Steam doesn't let you adjust it that much, is the problem. You don't know what a dead zone does? It makes it so the distance before the stick is activated as an input is bigger. So like, instead of like a tiny movement affecting it, it takes a bigger movement, which I push the stick to 100% in this game anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Why is this like so laggy? Question. All right, whatever. Let's send it. We can make it work either way.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Maybe it has to be in critical. That's a good idea. No, this controller's already in critical. It's on its way out. It was a minor delay. See what it did or does. That was a bad bathroom exit. Oh. I remember back in the day, I had an Xbox 360 controller that I used so much that the pads on the analog stick, the little like rubberized parts, had worn down, and like it was just like exposed razor sharp plastic. And the controller still fucking worked. I probably put thousands of hours of gaming on that controller, and it held up fine. They just don't make them like they used to. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Wasn't even a good attempt. Or one Jewish sleepaway summer sports game. We had to write our names on our game cartridges, because everybody was always loaning them out and shit. Had to write our names on our boxers, too, because everybody was always loaning them out. You had to write your initials on the back of all your clothes, so that when your bunk would do laundry, and like you would just toss it all in a big industrial machine, you could then sort it back out. Oh, I need better control. Are you telling me I should keep my hand on my stick at all times? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think I'm doing down here? Where do you think my hands are? They're on my stick. Sometimes they're on both. It's actually not super true. We, like, don't use the right control stick for anything. Do both? Oh, I see. No, wait. What? Thank you. There was another sneeze in there, but it zipped back up into my brain, dude. Not good. That's not good. Huh. That's weird. Ugh. Not great. Yeah, you might want to try that. I really want news about, like, the Switch 2 or the Switch Pro, whatever they're gonna call it. Because if they could give us just a little more juice, please, just a little more juice to run the games that we already know are fucking great when they run at higher frame rate based on emulation, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, pretty much any Switch exclusive, Super Mario Odyssey. If we could squeeze a little more juice out of that bad boy, I would be so happy. The Switch U, oh no. Not again. I remember so many people not getting the Wii U because it was not understood whether you needed a Wii or whether it was a standalone console. Nah. I think that's 554 or whatever. Gotten that RNG a lot. Also, what's up, Abby? How's it going? 554? No, it wouldn't be frame 108, would it? Too soon. It could be. Could have been 551. I don't think I'm going to continue this run anyway. This is already a little scuffed. A little too early to be scuffed. Closer to 51? Yeah, 51 makes more sense, given how late of a frame I was on. I don't know if we're gonna find out. TBH. I'm trying to get later frames, because it seems like the first, I don't know, 100 to 150 are kind of shit for the most part. There's like a high density of just bad frames. Seems to get a little bit better once you're past 150. Ugh, I knew I was gonna do that too. I was like cutting it too close on the other one. Oh, ran into the wall. Why does it look like a Diddy Kong head in the bag. I've never understood that. Somebody throw out their Diddy Kong doll. Fucked up. Masahiro Ito trying to say something? Diddy Kong? I don't even have to get to Eddie to know. Pretty shit. We'll get to fire escape. See. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, now it's worse. I've made it worse. I've always said Diddy Kong Racing needed a remake. Never got one. Or like a sequel, something. Super Mario 64 was awesome. Diddy Kong Racing was crazy. Because it was like this open world sort of thing, the way you went into like
you.
Levels and stuff.
Yeah, I'm James.
Trying to get your brain to fuck off. I feel that. I got very little sleep last night. It doesn't need a remake, it just needs a way to play on console and PC, other than emulator. It's like, that works, but it's not ideal. That was probably too quick. We're gonna get an early bad frame. Yo, Shadow, what's up? You're not gonna let anybody down, Abby. You've done all of these games many, many, many times. Yo, Isageki, thank you for the follow. You're gonna do fine. Do not stress. You've had plenty of experience with hotfixes and GDQ in general, so you know what you're doing. Yeah, I would not stress about it. Yo, Night King. How's it going, dude? Oh, I was pausing at the speed of light, dude, and it still didn't work. Silent Hill 2 again. Yep, believe it or not. Oh, this guy. No wonder. Sounds good, man. Have a good night. Get some rest. Yep. That's the one. That's the tape. That is it. He's trying to find the tape that he needs to return to the video store. It's like that South Park episode where the kid's Lord of the Rings DVD gets replaced with like the filthiest porno known to man. Yeah, that's why we're going fast, because we need to make it to the last blockbuster before they go out of business. Backdoor Sluts 9. That's the one. That's a great episode. Yo, wow. How's it going? The video stud. Video stud. Trust me, it'll be awesome. Well, he's trying to avoid Silent Hill 2 spoilers, but yeah, what you said was definitely a spoiler, so I would watch out. Not even one episode? It's definitely a crass sense of humor. Like, it's vulgar, but it's more intelligent than it seems. Like, it seems like it's like childish, but it's just kind of a commentary sort of show. The WoW episode's great. Oh yeah, don't use Opera. Yeah, I can tell you that. Opera GX is kind of a meme. Yeah. But it's like, it's funny because it's like, oh, it's the gaming browser, and like, it's like, oh yeah, what do gamers want? Oh, more bloated shit, like, on their fucking, like, why do I need Discord integrated in my browser? Like, I have Discord open on my computer. I'm constantly alt-tabbing between the many things. What? Crazy. Are you gonna get Alan Wake 2? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, no, I would ditch Opera GX. I mean, that's just efficiency, to Shane. You know, I'm never doing just one thing good. I'm doing 80 things poorly. Yo, he's on Genki. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, college football chants are a thing, for sure. Damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy. But also, I don't need to be told that train tracks are dangerous. Obviously. Train tracks are fucking crazy. I've seen videos of trains appearing out of nowhere when there was no signal, and if it wasn't for, like, the people realizing that there was an oncoming train, like, it would have been very, very bad. There was a video on Reddit I saw, and it was like, my girlfriend wanted to drift, so I let her try, and it was the car was a Hyundai Elantra, which, you know, is a front wheel driving car. Sorry. So the video is basically this dude's girlfriend just driving full speed into the dude who was filming. It looks like attempted murder is what it looks like. I don't know what that clock was. It was good. Can somebody clip that clock? Somebody clip that cock. Because I have no idea. It was like 8:15 or something like that. I needed assistance. please help. Also, I'm gonna get a beverage. $8.14 or 15. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure if I was losing it. It was pretty good. 8.14, frame 116. Yep. Yeah, 8.14 is frame 116. There is no 8.15. Pow, 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 pow. You got him. Oh, let's go. Joel, what? Camera! Why did it flip back around, dude? Why? Yo, later, Night King. Yeah, you might not want to hang out if you're avoiding Silent Hill 2 spoilers, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I keep saying it, this'll all be irrelevant when the speedrun mode comes out, and we just have fixed seed, where we don't even have to worry about it. It's always, the clock's always set to the same thing, it's always a good thing. And, hooray. There's probably some really good block things out there. I don't know how, like, I've never looked at the entire chart, like, generated out to, like, 1,000 or 2,000 frames, but there's probably some that land on, like, you know, 930 or something, so you're only moving the clock like half an inch. And then it'll be the same amount each time, so all I have to do is memorize which direction we hold the analog stick going into it. Actually, I don't know if there's any frame that has a 9 as the starting number. I'm not sure about that, but I could check. I could check relatively easily. Whoa, that guy just fucking zipped. There's zipping in this game? Oh, shit. Elden Ring. Oh, come on. We botched on the movement really bad. Yeah. That actually could have been our sub 9 getting to Eddie. We lost a lot of time just on movement. In the remake, Eddie's gonna like throw up in the toilet, he's gonna turn around and he's gonna be like, I threw up.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
I throwed up.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Edwin, got it. Want him? Oh, I'm sorry, wow. It is relatively real. It was recreated by taking a cup of water and having him give the lines while he was spitting the water, like drinking it, and then about as real as you could get without having him actually throw up. Oh, door. Sucking on a chili dog. That reminds me, I had a brisk, Nestea brisk, and it tasted a little weird, and I like,
Oh, it's you.
I was like, Alyssa, try this. It doesn't taste right, and she was like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm James.
She was like, just fucking pour it out. I trust you.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Anyway, now I have an alien baby inside me, so.
Really? But
they replaced the lyrics to that dog. Can I pet that dog? I'm so close. So close to not being in the right spot there.
It looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
I can still get that faster. No, James! James, what are you even thinking about doing that? What? Jimmy! Really good Bubba impression. If you needed any proof that James is a wife murdering maniac, that was it right there. We bonked pretty hard. I don't know if we come out of this with any time save. What? We did really good on that dog ending run. I gotta submit that because I don't know if we're ever gonna beat it. Crazy. There you go.
Mary?
We 0.0. Don't see that too often. We tied it. It's a 3.5 minute period where we lost nor saved time. Come on. Oh, Edwin.
Did you find the
Oh,
lake
Edward.
you're looking for?
Oh, come on. Don't run into the
Mary?
bowling balls, man. Pizza. Pizza. Oh, I would like a peeb. Really just have to PB on this time so that bad split can go away. Crazy. Crazy. Whoa, dude. 49-second time save. Whoa. Come on, just skip the fucking... I don't want to read all that. I can't even read all that. It's in Japanese. Nope. I haven't gotten copyright claimed for it on YouTube. I haven't gotten dinged for it at all. So I want to assume so. You know what I did get copyright claimed for, which is really funny. We got a raid yesterday from Cat that triggered the raid music song. The samples I used in that song got fucking copyright claimed. Because I just like threw that together in FL Studio just with some like random free samples that I found. And that shit got claimed because apparently I don't know, I guess somebody made a song with those samples. A real song, which is funny because they didn't change the samples at all. It sounds exactly like mine, so pretty funny. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Like, somebody, because the samples were free, somebody released a song using the samples directly, and now has monetization on anybody else that uses those samples. That doesn't seem... Unless the person that made the song is the person who made the samples. But I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. And the video had comments disabled, I noticed. Which I think was probably because so many people were like, what the fuck? You copyrighted free samples, you dick. YouTube is just such a mess. I pressed load, dude. Come on. YouTube is genuinely just such a mess. This movement's a mess, too. Free ad for the artist. Technically, yeah, right? They got my view. I was like, damn.
James.
The music playing in the deep background that you guys probably can't even really hear that much, the drum and bass, that is definitely not DMCA friendly. That's just on the
Glad you're alive.
VOD track, so it doesn't come through.
Anyway.
Best feature Twitch has ever made. The hidden track. Yeah. Get out of my way, dude. Crazy. deleted an entire VOD? What do you mean? Because you were like playing music over it? Oh. Nice. Oh, I see. Yeah, I must look like a lunatic, either on YouTube or in the PB, in the PB videos when I'm like bobbing my head and there's no music. Jamming to the beat. Can we save time out of the hospital? It's crazy. Silent Hill 2 took his sanity. Yeah, sometimes I'll be like, ooh, this is a good song. I'll turn it up and I'll just like jam out for a little bit. People watching the VOD back, they're like, what the fuck? Where's no music? Just think gravy sandwich. Dude, we almost had a PB and I gravy sandwiched pretty hard. We almost had like a 3502 on UFO ending. We got a 3509, which is pretty good, but it was almost a 3502, but I fucking gravy sandwich. Yeah, I'm not really like a tilty person. I enjoy speedrunning. I enjoy speedrunning, I enjoy the games I play. You know, sometimes runs die, but okay. Oh my god. Oh, please. Please, James. Why? That's craziness, dude. No, I do not. I do not check the YouTube stream chat. But hey, Bowie. How's it going? Yeah, I don't even have it up right now. Like I was saying, YouTube's weird. Really think I should? See, but then, like, what am I gonna do? Imagine people are chatting there and they're also chatting here. And I'm, like, cross-talking between the two. Like, how's that gonna work? The one time I saw anybody ask a question, it was like, what game are you playing? And, like, I'm pretty sure I was playing Silent Hill 2. And it's, like, in the video title.
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized you'd forgotten where you parked your car?
All the time. Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, I mean, I could disable the chat entirely, realistically. But, if I remember, I usually pin a message to the chat that just says, like, hey, if you'd like to chat, come over to twitch.tv/noodle. It's just like, YouTube chat just like really sucks though. Like, it really, really blows. It blows so much. I had to use ad block to disable that little like emoji fucking react button, which apparently doesn't do anything. The streamer doesn't see it, other users don't see it. It's just something you can click on. It's like a fidget spinner. Like, YouTube is asinine. It's crazy. YouTube does have a form of subscriptions, technically. They do. They have, like, membership. It's different. There's no raids, though. No. There's no such thing as raids on YouTube's. On the YouTube's. No mods on the YouTube. Yeah. Sure. The lawless wasteland over there. I would gladly embrace YouTube as a streaming platform if they could, like, fucking do better. You know? Yeah, no. That's also part of the reason why discoverability is like impossible on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, you know, it doesn't help that there's so many like 24/7 channels that just loop the same content. So like all of the viewership is taken up by these channels. Many times are falsely advertising that it's live when it's not and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of like nature channels and stuff like that too. You gotta be careful about that. Like there's like conservation channels where like I was watching it for several days, you know, like just had it on the background. And then at some point I realized, I was like, wait a minute. I've seen this exact footage. Like this is the part where the giraffe comes on screen and then the lion comes out and then there's like a bird and like all of it was happening and I was like, oh no. Like I've been watching this shit for 3 days and it's just a loop. And it's like advertised as if we're watching some like zoo or like outdoor place. There's like hundreds of people watching, you know? The circle, it's the circle of life. Oh my god, you're right. Oh no, this is the part where Simba dies. Spoiler. Yeah. I think that's probably the only real way, but even then that's hard to do, especially as a speedrunner, right? Because I'm a bit it's a different class of streamer in a way. I'm not doing like as many like casual playthroughs. It's not like there's a niche like that I stick to. GTA 5, you know what I mean? Like if I was constantly role playing and then my YouTube channel consisted of highlights from roleplay videos, then it would make more sense that people would tune in. But like most of my viewers on my videos are not subscribers. They're people who happen upon the one speedrun video that they were interested in. And most of my viewers also do not return. Like they watch the one thing and then they're like, yeah, like this channel has served its purpose for me, you know? So I don't know. It's a bit different. If I was doing like Let's Play content or like Minecraft content or something consistent, you know? But now we're playing random fucking horror games, you know, we're all over the map. Subway Surfers, yeah. If we were constantly doing Subway Surfers. Well, it's good to know I put you to sleep, T-Ba. No, kidding. That's fine. I see how it is. I'm really that boring, huh? I'd say consistency is kind of your thing. Eh.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Yeah, I agree, Bowie. And I agree that kick is not a viable alternative. Not at all. Even you ever browse kick extensively? It's shiesty because a lot of those, I'm pretty sure a lot of the top streamers, you know, and this is all alleged theories, nothing, no claims, no legitimate claims. I think a lot of the top streamers are view-botted or like faked to make the site look more popular than it is. And you can tell, like looking at the chat, you know, like you'll see like the same messages repeated from the same users. You'll see different variations of the same username, like shit like that, where it's like it's not even really well hidden, you know? You'll see thousands of viewers watching a repeat stream, not even a live stream. It's just a rebroadcast of a stream that happened days ago or whatever. So like, I don't know. I'm not buying it. Yes. What is that? and the streamer's talking to bots. In some cases, yeah. Or in some cases, it might just be pre-recorded footage, and the bots are there to just say things at whatever time. You know what I mean? Like, there's many possibilities to make this look legitimate, and I don't think it's legitimate. Yeah, actually, Twitch's game database, for the most part, is just the Steam database. Like, also, like, itch, I think, it automatically adds games from itch. But yeah, the Twitch category situation is pretty solid for the most part. But Twitch even has its issues, where in some cases, for certain games, because of disambiguations and like other games with the same title that were released later, remakes, remasters, whatever, you end up with situations like Resident Evil 2, where you don't know if somebody's streaming the OG or the remake. Resident Evil 4, technically the same situation. Yeah, so it's not perfect. It's far from perfect. It was actually better before, because they used to, I'm pretty sure they used to have the year listed, and then they stopped for games that had multiple of the same title. And then they don't do that anymore. Yeah, Mixer had a potential, but yeah. Yeah. It's not great for all the disambiguation repeat title stuff. It's going to be an issue for Silent Hill 2, because the remake is called Silent Hill 2. It's just Silent Hill 2 2020 whatever year it comes out. Which is funny because the YouTube directory actually lists it as Silent Hill 2 2024. But it doesn't matter if you pick 2024 or 2021, because it doesn't differentiate on YouTube either. It just takes them both as Silent Hill 2. It just doesn't know. But also, it shouldn't have Silent Hill 2 2024 listed, because I don't think it's coming out in 2024. No date. Oh, please. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the 2 retro categories. Yeah, I don't know what happened there either. But yeah, there's also cases where you're better off streaming to retro than you are to the game's actual category, because the game's category is dead. But on the retro category, there's at least a better chance of somebody discovering your stream naturally and saying, oh, I know that game, I know it's retro. You know what I mean? It's too much gambling on Kick. I can disregard the gambling as a gambler myself. But I don't know. I could technically multi-stream to both YouTube and Kick. I don't think there's anything stopping me from that. Arson is 6. Oh, come on. Toro. Well, buddy. Yeah, I can technically also stream to TikTok. Maybe I'd do good on TikTok. I'm hip. Hip with the kids. The youths. That's the play, Foggy. Yeah. I mean, again, if I were to multi-stream to all those platforms, I would do the same thing as YouTube, where I would say, if you want to chat, just come to fucking Twitch. Like, it's much easier to manage people over here. You have actual moderation. Toro, stop fucking with my... Dude! Might want to just lock him up if you're doing something serious. You heard him purr? Yeah, he smashed his face into the mic. That doesn't usually come through. That usually gets audio canceled. Yeah, he like moved my mic. Oh. Don't think this BB's. We're close. Kind of close, you know? Oh. You gonna jump back up here? Okay. Stop doing that. Come here, you little rapscallion. Little... Never paused on the boat. I don't know if that might slow us down, honestly, because it probably drops the input. I don't know, whatever. This run's not very good anyway. Fortunately, I haven't seen those buoy, and I would prefer to keep it that way. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen those. Word, Deshane. Have a good night, dude. Take it easy. We'll see you soon. Man. Did I screw ya? Oh, I'm struggling on the out of bounds. I'm struggling, dude. What's going on? I'm like too angled for some reason. I got this first try so many times, and now all of a sudden, we're in struggle bus. 2. Nope, nope. We've gotten it a couple times. I'm just practicing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know. Just bad under pressure, I guess. I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Pretty sure Silent Hill 3 does have share of out of bounds and stuff. You Bohemian Rhapsody. I see a little Silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? Is he chewing on the door? What? What? Oh. So he probably is. Oh. Maybe next one. Ugh. We were doing pretty good up until Toro jumped on the desk. We're only down like 3 seconds. Love is our last code. Stop paying Toro. He gets enough treats as it is. That's not right. Why did I do that wrong? Would never do that wrong. I was a pixel too far to the left. Yo, Ty, how's it going? Doggo. All right, let me take a break. Enjoy, Doggo.
It's a nice come.
Ugh. Big straunch. Hmm. I like all the parts of the dog ending where it's parts that we didn't even do in the run. Like when it shows the abstract daddy boss fight with Angela. Like, nope, we didn't do that. That part, yeah, didn't do it. Damn, that's a whole lot of cutscenes. Too bad I ain't watching them. Alright. Go again.
E.
My backup controller. My backup controller probably works better than my current one, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna need it. Yep. That's all it's for. We only go forward. Constantly running from all of our problems. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the Lud Guck. I actually read that wrong. Damn it. What's Days Gone again? What is that? Is that like a zombie thing? Days Gone? Days Gone. Like a zombie thing, yeah. Zombie with motorcycle. Got it. Understood. Hordes of freakers. Oh. Sounds good. Damn it. Yeah, why don't we call zombies zombies anymore? That's true. They're like taken, or like, you know, infected. Bioweapon. Like, bro, they're zombies. Come on. Are they the dead reanimated come back to life with a vengeance? Yeah, okay, they're zombies.
Time to come, Chris.
The mortally challenged. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Alyssa unlocking a new fetish. Cool, I guess I'm into zombies now. The friends who we don't talk to anymore. Jot that down. Zombies. I pull out like a scroll. There's like a huge, like... It's like the Torah. I unroll it, it just keeps on going. What is his last name? We need the Wesker historian to verify. He got named after Project Wesker? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because he didn't have a name once he was stolen.
I expected more come from you.
That's our guy.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we got Angela skip on our PB. That's maybe where that second came from. Yeah, being just a garden day variety. Being a Plants vs Zombies garden zombie. That would actually be cool. I'd be down for that. I would want to be the pole vault guy. We're all zombies in this society. Bro, that's so deep, bro. Jot that down. What was that noise? Sounded like it came from north of here. Ooh. Alyssa made a little Stofers. Smells good. Oh my god! 8:43 or something? 8:37 maybe? 8:40? Might have been 8:40 on the dot. Either way, really good. $840 makes sense. Frame 122. 837 is frame 131. I'm like 50-50 on that. We hit 837 like 2 runs ago. Do we think we got the same frame?
Yeah.
Do we? Tell me what the clock. You know how to read clocks, right? Yeah. I'm going with 837. Final answer. Whoa, pick up the fucking key though. James. Camera flip there is always kind of wild. But James, Slumberland? Oh my god. Banned. Have an Excedrin after you, your meal. Oh, come on. I've never both aimed and picked up the coin. Weird. Door. Nice. Pretty good. I certainly hope it was 837.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I'll be able to figure out relatively quick.
I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James.
Okay.
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, frame 122 or
Friends with
131.
that red pyramid thing.
Did I watch Harry Potter? Some of them. Yeah. I think I watched maybe like the first 3 movies, I want to say. First 2 or 3. They were a big deal when I was growing up. When the books were coming out. Ooh.
Juicy.
Would you look at that? We saved a fraction of a second. Yo, Angela.
Oh, it's you.
Good. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, is that what it reminds you of? The Eddie scene? Oh, come on, James. Fucking come on, James. Please. Cooperate. Yeah, I remember that scene. That scene's fucked up. That's a really terrible spell. Slumberland at it again. I could have done that a little bit better, but hopefully we kept some time save. I don't know, the Whisper Room was pretty rough. Mm-mm.
wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Okay.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business.
None of your beeswax. She should have said that. That would have been more realistic. The biggest antagonist in the game. Right there. Next to James, I guess.
Mary?
Okay.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Hate the camera there. There was a way to make that a little bit smoother. Because it wants us to go check out the van. The weapon. But hell nah. Got a chainsaw. Don't need any of that.
Did you find the lady
No,
you're
James.
looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. It was just as foggy. It was pretty foggy here today, because we had rain all day. Nice. Perfect day to play Silent Hill. Alright. Let's PB this time so we can correct these awful splits. I really hope this is 837, because it would suck to lose like 2 seconds guessing a different combo. Three, 6, 18. Yep. 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Woo! Nice. 837, 2 different runs. Nice. Oh, you're all good. I would have blamed you forever if that was wrong. Kidding. Oh. Bronx Tale is such a good movie. A great film. Oh, don't swing. As a former New Yorker, I agree. I miss the city. Swinger party. Hey. Hey.
James.
Mary?
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Sorry.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Oh, door. I almost accidentally used that. That would have been so bad. Let's see. I really hope we come out of this with time save. I can't even see how that could have gone better. Like, that was really, really fucking clean. There was, like, no real wall bumps. The only thing I maybe lost a little bit of time on was my quick save, quick load on the elevator, but it couldn't have been more than half a second. Please. Please. Oh my god. Thank fuck. But clearly our hospital was like really, really good because that was like that's insane. There's not much that can be improved about that. Like, oh my god. Alright, we're still green. We're still in it. Just need to keep it green. Need to not choke the out of bounds. And then we can delete these splits. I don't care if it's a PB by 0.01. I'll fucking take it. Oh. Okay. I had an itchy nose. I didn't drop stamina though, so we're good. No, James! God. Sorry. Focusing on these lines. What I was thinking is actually, I could technically take my splits at this point and kind of like merge them together. Because most of these runs are relatively the same between new game, UFO ending, dog ending. Like, most of the splits are identical. It'd be interesting to get like an aggregated sum of best. You know what I mean? Like, taking the best splits from all of my runs. What are the best golds, you know? Might be worth doing. Take a little bit of manual entry, but might be worth. Because I know how long each individual segment would take. So, like, I could just kind of merge them.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo! Pizza Hut. With the Prime. Dude, thank you for the 3 months. Really do appreciate it. Those Bezos bucks. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for hanging with us. Alright. Time to overthink these lines. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, dude. You're chilling on this Saturday Eve. Five and help are our last codes. I wouldn't mind getting this block RNG frequently. Pretty good one. Now we're running. Where's Arso? This is a D's nuts. Got him? Where's Arsonist? Arsonist is the nooses. That's the Arsonist puzzle. Okay, we saved a second. Yeah. Arsonist is in position 5 on this seed. Not a great position. But I'll take the good clock. Yeah, no, it seems like on the past 100, like, there's not a lot of good seeds that have both good clock times and good Arsonist positions. And it's kind of unfortunate. I'm sure for fixed seed it'll be position 1, but... Killing a person ain't no big deal. Yeah. Gosh, Mickey. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Yuck. An extremely goofy movie. Gosh, Max. Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You just put the gun to their head and... Yahoo! You know, when he's like...
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
I tried.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had a
You
gun
just put the gun to their head and yuck.
He just came after me. Besides,
That was good. Another impression for my resume, yeah. Max, it wasn't me. Yuck. Oh, get out of the fucking way, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy where that person was. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Please, just be out of the way. Thank you. Almost lost my cool there. Don't. Oh, I'm mashing A too soon. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing this? I hope we didn't lose our precious 2 seconds, dude. Precious. It's so like, I need to suck all the essence out of that 2.54 seconds. Where does the juicy line come from? It comes from, Tenacious D and The Pick of Destiny, which is a really great movie. Strong recommend. It's when he's, tripping on shrooms. And he's like, whoa, everything just got juicy. And then he finds out that Sasquatch is his papa. Nice. Okay. Still alive. Probably not. I've never seen any of the Kung Fu Pandas. Been seeing a lot of advertisements for it, though. Jack Black is hustling. Right there. Yeah, I mean, he's good in everything he's in. He is, like, genuinely just a powerhouse. Arsonist 5. Yeah, he's got it all. I've told this story many times, but in an alternate timeline, I would have gotten the part for School of Rock.
Maria?
Yeah, welcome back, Slurpee.
Maria, no.
I tried out. I made it to the second audition. They were looking for a drummer kid. Would have made a Twitch career potentially easier, because then I would have been like, yeah, I'm that kid from School of Rock. That would have been great. Yo, Lurky, thank you for the slurp. Yeah, I got the call back, but I didn't get the call back. No, I would have met you. It was fate. Just like me blasting Eddie, a human being. Alright. Alright, it's crunch time. It's like the last 4 minutes of the run. Need to not blow it. We don't have a lot of time to goof around. Perfect. That's perfect. I would have been rolling in the money, yeah, for sure. Word, T-Bone. Have a good night, dude. Enjoy the YouTube lurk. You're in TED 2? You were an extra in TED 2? That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's rad. Ooh,
Did I
juicy.
scare you?
Yeah, you did.
This is rough.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
Thank you. First try. Okay. That's all I fucking cared about. That's all I cared about. Okay. What's up, Razor? James, where are you at? Come in. Last code is help. Oh, come on, James. Not into the fucking wall. Crazy camera angle there. I don't know why. Let's go, man. Oh, GG. Oh, thank God. It's not all of the time saved, but fuck me. Thank God. We're skipping this. Oh, no. No. We lost.
And that's a magic
It's a 1 second PB. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, man. I didn't try so hard for that, dude. Jesus Christ. Why was that so sweaty? A 1 second PB. I'm out here sweating, dude. Holy shit, dude. GG. Oh. That's gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be really, really tough. I think it's gonna be another 100 attempts before we beat this. That's my estimate. Now do it again, but faster. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my God. Sweat more. Huh. We got 6.9 running distance. Nice. Oh my God. Ugh. Well, at least our splits are right now. I can delete the golds. I can start a new sum of best. Alright, let's delete the golds. And let me do a quick break. I need to use the bathroom and stretch. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll sweat more. More sweat. Soon. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, the nice thing is we have to get all new golds. So it'll be pretty easy to tell where we're saving time. We just have to save time on this run. What is also funny, and I just realized, our UFO ending is 1 second faster. Which I guess makes sense. But it doesn't. Because we spend like 4 seconds extra in the bathroom getting the, or 3 seconds, I guess. 3 seconds extra in the bathroom getting the medallion. And then we spend a little bit of extra time using the medallion. To be fair, we spend maybe 5 to 6 seconds going out of our way to get the dog key. So in terms of like the overall skill between this run and the UFO ending run that we did recently, they're like the same. They're like actually kind of the same. Like, they're both equal. If you took that needle versus this needle, it's the same. Same guy. Which is interesting. But also, damn, we have certainly hit the wall. But let's get over it. Let's unplateau. Also, hi to YouTube chat. I saw there were a couple people actually in there. Hi. You should come to Twitch chat. We have fun emotes, even if you're not subscribed. And we have sound commands. You can make the funny things happen. Great. My advertisement for Twitch chat.
You ever hang around a gymnasium?
You ever hang around a gymnasium? Maybe you got a special one. Oh, no Angela skip. I really want it now. We also have some funky drum and bass over on Twitch. You don't get that experience on YouTube. I was not even close to quick saving. I don't know why that was a shitty pickup. Let's try and get this summon best to sub 35. That's kind of more so the goal than a PB at the moment. PB will happen eventually, but... Oh. Doesn't feel like the cleanest start. There is, I think, just in cleaner movement over the course of the whole run. Which, yeah, it's kind of hard to believe. I don't know, that run was really, really clean, right? Yo, Foggy, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. I've been enjoying grinding this game. I do kind of want to go back to the OG for a little bit and see if some of our skill from this somehow translates to that. It might a little bit, but it'd be interesting. I need to make sure I can get the OG running first, because I haven't done that in a while. We... yeah. Didn't really lose time. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a really tough one to PB on. But there is more time save. For sure. Need to be, like, really good in apartments. And our hospital just needs to be perfect from now on. There's no room, because that was like that was definitely the best hospital I've ever done, I think. Maybe not, because it wasn't even... No, it was a gold split. Yeah, I think that was the best hospital I've ever done, hands down. Oh, I inspected the wall. Yeah, just everything needs to be clean as fuck. Smooth as a gravy sandwich. We ain't messing around anymore. Could probably go through and clean up my new game time. That would probably be the next easiest time to clean up. Now that we've, kind of narrowed down dog and UFO. Yeah. In fact, I might submit. And then we'll go back to new game. While we wait for the runs to be verified. Oh. See, like there. Spent a little bit extra time in that room. The movement. Like, I don't think there's anything I'm really missing. Like, we just need a really, really clean run. Like, this RNG also doesn't really work. That was like 620 something. Let's see what the RNG be. $624? Sounds about right. Yo, Pyramid Head. Show me your moves. Impressive. Impressive moves. Whoa, camera. the Yiddle dance emote is actually based on that exact Pepe DS. Yeah. That smooth animation. Also, that's why they're synced up perfectly, actually, on my screen. Nice, that's the text skip. Didn't have to read any of that shit. And I can't, because it's in Japanese anyway. Oh, please. Those are really clean apartments, but the clock set us back like 3 or 4 seconds. Remember that part in the Goonies where Chunk is like, started making throw up sounds over the ledge at the movie theater? Gosh, Max. I almost forgot about Eddie Goofy. Eddie Goof. Yeah, that was a really good apartments, but we lost a bit of time on the shitty clock. Gosh, Angela! Put the knife down!
Oh, it's you.
Yuck! I had to think about inputs for a second there. Yeah, we're like behind 4 seconds or so. If I had to reckon. Gosh. Reckon we're behind 4 seconds. Oh, come on. That's not gonna help. Oh, come on. James! Stop walking! Only running. No, he's fine. Look, he's doing the single ladies. Slumberland. The James Slumberland.
Juicy.
0.25, baby. We take those. See, there is time to save. Like, easily 3 or 4 seconds there on a perfect back half of apartments. Our first half of apartments was really clean. Second half could have been better. Like, with good RNG, that would have been a gold split. That would have, for sure. Want to see those gold splits. Confirm that the time save exists.
Did you find the
That we
lady
are
you're
capable
looking
of
for?
getting it.
What's her name? Mary?
Grinding now. Got no time for cutscenes. Takes up time between attempts. I like watching some of these cutscenes. This is a good break. For my hands. Poor old man hands. We watch this one because there's implication of boobies.
It's locked.
Heyo. Why am I facing that way? Okay, so we don't watch that cutscene anymore. Distracted by the bazongaloids. By those honkin' dangaree-doos. Aw. Yeah, we're not working with a lot of room for error here. This is fucking crazy. Just skip the text, you son of a bitch. Get the fucking thing, James. Jimmy! Oh. Frame 158, I hope. $46.18. $27.32. 2, 7, 3. Took a long way for that. Oh, come on, man. It didn't register my inventory press. I pressed quick load, it didn't take it. Hang on. Yeah. What was that? Oh. Can't be running into walls, man. Not anymore.
E.
E.
James.
Door. I'm not crazy about this hospital. I don't think we can compare to last run. It was just too good. It was way too good. Oh, I don't think so. Too many wall bumps. Our other hospital was cleaner. Got the text skip at least. Yeah, no. This cutscene, or it's actually crazy. Yo, Tetris Ben. There actually isn't. As far as I know, there actually isn't. I haven't done the full math, but I don't think it saves any time. It's just something I noticed the world record holder for one of the other categories was doing, and so I decided to start doing it. But it doesn't matter. There's no purpose. The Japanese version, or the Japanese text, was actually restored for the enhanced edition. The only way previously to get that would have been to own a Japanese version of the PC game. So, kind of just have it enabled because it's an option that's available. No reason. Good question, though. I think the logic behind it originally was less text on screen potentially, so less prompts to mash through. I think it's the same amount. I think it's actually it's the same amount, if not more. I think it's identical. It looks silky smooth. That's because of the enhanced edition. Yeah, everything looks nice. Yeah, even the English text also looks smoother. It has better sort of aliasing on the font, and also increased resolution. My head itches. It's always this room where I need a quick save. I've accepted this won't PB, but see if we can get some golds. Damn. Yeah, our hospital was... Strangely clean. Oh, please, where's my text? There we go. Yeah, I mean, you can even see it there, because I'm pretty sure that text says it's too dark to read the map right now, or something like that. And, like, it's pretty much equivalent to the number of English characters that you would see. And then I'm pretty sure all of the text prompts that you have to press A through, I think it's the same number. But I don't know. We've done so many runs on Japanese at this point. I don't think I'm gonna change it. Thinking it might not be a bad idea to make an enhanced edition speedrun tutorial. Like, Punchy's guide is definitely still relevant. And I'll probably, like, link to it in the description, but... might get more people interested in speedrunning enhanced edition. We're tapping quick save. So, since this is the PC version, quick saving and quick loading are left in. Because it's a port of the PlayStation version. PS2 didn't have this. So, quick saving, for some reason, restores James's stamina. So, normally, James, after running for a bit, he gets a little bit tired, and then he runs basically at his indoor movement speed for a little while. So whenever we're outside, and especially when we're injured, because when you're injured, you have less stamina, we press quick save. Not mashing, but just rhythmically tapping. Yeah, and then thanks to quick save, quick load, we get a bunch of other bugs. So that's why you saw the text stuck on screen. That's a glitch called text storage, and that allows us to bypass certain triggers and prevent enemies from spawning, and allows us to skip the bug room. It allows us to skip some elevator loading animations and stuff. Quick save, quick load is the bug that broke this game for sure. It's like crucial to every other thing that we do. Yeah. It's also important for the out of bounds, because without the text storage, we would be forced to go, into a previous checkpoint. But with the text storage, checkpoints don't load properly, so that's what basically enables the out of bounds to work. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. When I'm doing PB attempts, I don't usually, like, explain stuff unless people ask. So feel free to ask. I have no problem talking to chat while I'm running. When I'm doing, like... That was so unnecessary, James. When I'm doing, like, 10 attempts a night, it gets kind of tiresome, But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free. I don't mind explaining for somebody who hasn't seen the run. Totally. Yeah, I might do a guide. for the enhanced edition. Not that there's any like tech unique to the enhanced edition really, but so right there I did a quick save quick load after I picked up the key, and that allows us to skip the bug room entirely. So that code that we have to enter, you're supposed to just like brute force the code to get out of the room. We just skip that. The code is actually predetermined though, technically, because it's part of the game's pseudo RNG. Yeah. It gets a little complicated. I don't know.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Gorsh. Gahorsh. We also had a really clean prison, too. For us to have saved a second between here and Labyrinth. Oh, God. It's nowhere near as smooth as the last run. We had a unicorn. That was the fastest I've ever rapid tapped that door. Let me out. Oh, we can save time on that guy not body blocking us. That probably lost us like a second. Sounds a little bit like Randy Marsh. Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I pressed A. Aye. Alright, that's fine. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was Silent Hill. Sharon. Sharon. Listen, if I saw a hole that deep, I would at least, the intrusive thought would be there. You ever see one of those sinkholes where it's just like a big circle in the earth, like a perfect circle, and it goes down for an indeterminate amount of distance? You jump into there, you end up in Silent Hill. Listen, to jump into holes is to be human. Okay. What? Is that a movie? Oh, Holes, the movie. I got you. Stanley Yelnats. Hey, boy. Is his name Stanley Yelnats?
You're alive!
A creature.
Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Eat your little hand.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
Oh, yeah. You're getting
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Belly.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Touch the belly. One of the few cats that really doesn't care about having his belly touched.
So forgetful. Remember
Yeah.
that time? in the
Yeah,
hotel?
that's why. He's like, oh, I got a treat if you touch my belly, so. That was a nice cat break. I needed that. I played the dog ending, but there's no cat ending refunded. Just kidding, I didn't pay for this game. It's abandonware, you can't pay for this game. Listen, I've paid Konami in other ways. With my expectations. Yeah, I mean, it's abandonware in that, like, if you're buying the game, whether for PC or PS2, you're buying it from a third-party seller. It's not like Konami still manufactures the disc. So it's none of the money goes to Konami, it just goes to the third-party seller, so... It's like a syndicated television show, right?
Daddy,
No, we're doing Abstract Daddy? I fucked up. Well, okay. I've never accidentally fucked that up. Okay, yep. Good fight. I've never accidentally done that fight. That's crazy. Did I drop text? Was I not paying attention? Wild. Alright, well that's that boss fight. We should have watched the cutscene, because we literally never do that. Well, I don't think we're getting a gold split here. Believe it or not.
Maria?
Maria... He's dead.
Maria?
Ugh.
Maria, no! What happened to you?
Yeah, she's dead. He's dead, James. We had our one good run. Now I'm falling apart. Falling apart as a human being. As a human being. We were very much in the zone. Now we're very much out of it. A human being. I like how we still have... The unknown is still just chilling in the corner.
Eddie?
I keep, like, forgetting about it. Then I look down. A human
killed
being.
A human being. A human being.
A human being. Go. Mm-hmm. He's like, I've never done that before. Killed a human being. I don't know, dude. You got a body count. What are you eating? What's that? Is that ice cream with whipped cream?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. And sour cream? And heavy cream? And cream cheese?
Scare you?
Yeah, you did.
There's a 2-minute video of Silent Hill 2 for people who've never played. No, I don't think I have. Oh, forgot to split. I don't believe I have. No. Oh. That's fine. We can... Why am I dropping text, though? Am I really not pressing X fast enough? There we go. Realistically, it would be better linked in the Discord just because chat's gonna scroll. Potentially. I mean, not that much. But yeah, you can post it here. Totally welcome. We only ban if the link is bannable. I mean, our casual playthrough is on Twitch. It is highlighted from 3 years ago. Our very first playthrough. Do another for you. Yeah, that's the better play. Thank you. Sometimes people are like, yo, you gotta check out this video. And I'm like, yeah, kind of in the middle of something. Oh. Null is our last code. Oh, I'm there. A load of shit. At least this didn't happen on the good pace. Oops. Oh. Cool videotape. GG! Doggo. Yeah, you can link it. I'll check it out. After this cutscene. Let me do it. Straunch. Enjoy, Doggo. because the actual voice actor, Guy Seehee, spoke Japanese. Legitimately. He speaks it. He lived in Japan, I think, at the time. Is that not him? Dude, there's so much misinformation about that fucking Japanese voice line. Is it him or is it not him? Is it not Guy Seehee doing the... Yo, what's up, Kay? How's it going? I'm so debated by conflicting information. Whoa. 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 GG's. Not a PB, but I wasn't really expecting it. Our last run was way too crazy. It was too fucking good. Alright, I'll watch this video. It's short. So I'm told. Hang on, up. It's by a dude on YouTube named Dubus Goobus. Calm down. Hang on. It's possible I've seen this. Like, a while ago. Oh. Hang on. Dubus, we're putting you underneath the overlay. There you go.
Wife sent me a note saying to meet her here, even though she's been dead for 3 years.
Wait, she's like dead and buried already?
It was a week.
Yes, she is.
Well, then she's not here because she's dead. So go home.
Well, the note I got from this town was written by her, so...
Anyone can just say they're a dead person, but you buried her, so she's... That note's a lie. Just go home.
Well, actually, I murdered her.
Hey, James, you know I can get a pizza? I don't think they have pizza around here, Eddie. Murder should be legal. What? I should just be allowed to kill people. Why would you even want to do that, Eddie? Fuck you, James! Oh, okay,
Yeah, this new Bloober gameplay trailer is looking fresh. I don't want to make a joke about this one. Wait. Hang on.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't want to make a joke about this one. Exactly like my wife. Are you really Mary?
I don't know, maybe I don't know.
What?
I'm actually dead. I mean, I'm not dead. Who knows? Who knows if I'm dead? I don't know.
It's a yes or no question. I'm not following. What are you doing?
You're crazy, James. Or maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I'm messing with you. What could it mean? It could mean anything.
Just give me any answer. Nothing has made sense all day, and I'm losing my mind. Can you get out of here? Okay. Now. Again? She's dead again!
Oh! He advertised the enhanced edition at the end. What a guy. What a good guy. Nice. That was great. Thank you for that. That was good. Hang on, I have all these, like, window captures here. I gotta delete these. None of these are being used. Window capture, window capture. This one just says cat. The title of the window capture is just cat. I don't know what it was. I mean, it was probably a cat. Probably. Alright. Oh, shit. Yo, shoutouts to YouTube chat. Shoutouts to Brazil. All right. We'll do like 1 or 2 more attempts. Give it a go. Oh, this is an interview segment. Let's skip. There we go. Couple more. I got a couple more in me. Oh, look at that delay. That was the MLG. We wait to start the game. They never saw it coming. I really do want to check through Lucky Hill and see what the best seed or like fixed seed would be. Damn. Can't get that Angela skip. I have to hope the dropping text was just a strange thing that happened once and won't happen again. Yeah, I mean, I always say it is crazy how, like, this is an 8 to 10 hour casual playthrough, maybe more, depending on how much you want to explore and, like, get lost and stuff. And then we condense it down to, you know, 35 minutes in-game time, 40-ish minutes real time. Quite a lot. Yeah, so what we're doing here, we're doing text storage. So the reason that the text is still on screen, it says, like, there's no reason to go back, I'm going to look for Mary. Is because as long as we're storing the text with the game saved, as long as we keep mashing game saved, specifically, we can store the text on the screen, and that prevents triggers. So we're about to come up to, like, the blood stain in the road, where usually James would say, is that blood? And then we'd have to go get the radio and the plank, our first melee weapon. Instead, we're just gonna run past it. And then later on, since that trigger stays active, we're gonna have to do, like, the same thing when we're out here again to avoid hitting that trigger. Yeah, we have to fight an enemy. It's basically like the enemy tutorial spot that we skip. Ghosts of Sushi just became a 10 out of 10? Why is that? I've not played it, but I've seen it. Look, it looks cool. I'm not like I was talking about this earlier, but I'm just like not a Souls man. I'm not a Soulsman. Not that I don't like them. It's just that I've never been super into them. a Bloodborne armor color. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is it not? I've always associated it with that sort of style. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I should probably play it at some point. Oop. All right, back in the apartments once again. Yeah, that sounds cool. That's cool. I like when games do crossover skins. Like, Ghostwire Tokyo has, the Fallout Vault suit as one of the skins, because it was published by Bethesda. It wasn't developed by Bethesda at all, but... Right there, we quick save to skip James wondering what that sound was. And then we have to crouch at Pyramid Head. We have to switch to walking so that we're not soft locked. Whoa! Yo! Arkham fan. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a good stream. A fitting game, once again. Yeah, how's the speedrun learning going? Have you completed the tutorial video? Have we moved on to attempts? Oh. I'm barely in the right spot. 8:55? Or 7:55? Damn. Well, at least you're learning. What was that time? 7:55. 7:53. Ooh, shit. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, it wasn't 8:55. It had to be 7 something, because we rotated twice. 7:54? Is that a valid? $7:48 or 7:53? Oh, there's two 7:53s and they're so close together too. Oh, that's so shit. That's rough. Alright. Trying to figure out what our RNG is. Yeah, the world record, some Polish dude has it, I think. I didn't mean that in a derogatory sense. They are from Poland, and they have the world record. I think they have all of the world records. I think they sweeped the board. Co-op and single player. Which is good. Somebody optimized it. I uninstalled that game. I'm never touching that game again. I made the boards. I ran the game. I set sort of like the precedent of like what we're expecting for the boards. I made a bunch of guides and tutorials. Well, not tutorials, but screenshots and things. I did my work. I am gone, like a ghost. I will verify runs for Skibbity Backrooms for the rest of my days. Kind of looks like a platypus. Kinda does. Yeah, I see it. Oh, please. Nice. Got our little text skip. Oh. I hate that. Pretty good. I'm not sure what our RNG actually is though. It's the problem. Frame 166 is likely.
Juicy.
Save .1. Let's go. That's some of the best coming down. Parry the pyramid head. Or pyramid head the platypus. It probably is some weird creepypasta parry the platypus thing. 100%. 2024. Yo, James, let me see your best Bubba impression. Show me Bubba when he tantrums. There you go. Oh, a door. Yeah, we're also playing on beginner action. So for most categories, you play on beginner action, which is essentially easy difficulty for all the shootings and damage related stuff. And then we play on normal riddle, which we only do because it makes the RNG a little more consistent. I think beginner riddle actually loses time in some way. I don't remember how.
Mary?
We're like on par, dude. We're in Schrodinger's run. We are neither saving nor losing time. We get the dog key. Yeah, this is what evens out UFO ending to be just as same time as dog. It's kind of funny. What is that? Is that game saved? Yeah, there's certainly a lot of games saved in this run. Almost 2,000.
The lady you're looking for?
Most times.
What's her name? Mary?
Enjoy cutscene. Beverage break.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember, but,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
No. Yeah, so the chainsaw appears either if you're on a new game plus, so if you've beaten the game before, or if you're playing in beginner difficulty.
Huh? Laura.
Chainsaw just appears, even if it's first play.
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. Yeah, so dog ending is new game plus because you need to have beaten the game. I think any ending unlocks dog ending, where the key will appear after the first time you've beaten the game. UFO ending, on the other hand, requires all of the endings, so all 4 of them, including Rebirth. And you also have to beat Born from a Wish, which is sort of the Maria DLC, if you will. So yeah, UFO ending and dog ending are new game plus. However, when you do the new game run, you still do get the chainsaw because you're running in beginner difficulty. So the chainsaw appears, even if it were a fresh playthrough.
Juicy.
That's a juicy because we had to wipe the split there, actually. I'll take it. Get the bear. Sorry, Maria. Yeah, there's a few spots with annoying interactions. We don't usually hit the save though. Usually we're pretty good about that. A lot of like sort of blind movement goes into this run where you're not really like paying attention to where the camera is. You're just kind of moving based on muscle memory and where you think and hope James is on the camera, you know?
I'm kind of tired.
What sucks is this run might be dead just because I
It's just a hangover.
don't know what the clock said. We got a really late frame. I'm going with 748, but could easily be 753. I'm gonna go with the first 753. There's two of them. $87.49. Oh. Nope. $31.79. Nope. 77.25. Yep. 79.55. That RNG sucks. That is actually one of the worst. 748, 753, and the other 753 are within like 10 frames of each other. That's so bad. It makes it so difficult. Oops. No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, shit. We'll finish out this run. Might call it. I pressed the wrong button again. So what we do here is we do a quick save and a quick load to skip the, elevator. I pressed quick load without pressing quick save. So we loaded the last time I quick saved, which was when we were doing the, box. That's alright. We'll do one last run. I don't think we were gonna PB tonight anyway. If we could get a gold split at least, that would satisfy me. And I'm going the wrong way, so cool too. We got our PB. I'm definitely gonna upload that one to YouTube. I don't know if we beat this dog ending anytime soon. Whoa. Yo. Camus with the raid. Oh, raiders, welcome on in. We're doing like a victory lap thing, I've decided, because this run's dead. I fucked up.
Oh, Maria. It's you.
How was the persona? Oh god, how long were you streaming? How long were the runs?
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
That dead wife of mine. About that.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Hope you had a good stream, man. We're just chilling. We got a new world record for dog ending. And I don't think I'm gonna beat it within 100 attempts, honestly. It was so fucking beautiful. So beautiful. You could crawl on the baby. Crawl on the floor like a baby. That would be so beautiful. My David Lynch. Yo, nut. Gotta get that nut, Pokemon. What's up, dude? But yeah, we're running Silent Hill 2. We're chilling. We're aiming at nurses that we don't need to aim at. Yeah, we got a really clean run. That one's going on the YouTubes. was only a PB by like a second, but it was a really clean run. And we had to wipe our splits anyway. So I'm glad we got a PB. We're about to lose like 20 seconds here. Okay. Yeah. We always take those. I mean, especially when it's a record. Though I'm sure somebody can take that record. I don't know who. But I've got like 3 names in mind for people that could take that record probably in a weekend, you know? Now the PBR, the personal best record. It's funny, I think there's like a Kid Rock song where he talks about, he's like, yeah, we don't drink top shelf liquor, we drink Pabst Blue Ribbon. Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, because he's talking about being like a redneck. And, it wasn't until I was like in college, like I heard that song when I was probably like 13. And it wasn't until I was in college that I learned what Pabst Blue Ribbon is. PBR, it's I mean, I think it's technically a lager, but it's like, I think it's made from like malt liquor. It's like the cheapest, it's really, really cheap. It's like seltzer and beer flavor. Yeah, I think it's a lager, technically. But it's shit. The drink I have now is a IPA, a Lagunitas. Personal best being a brand of beer. Oh, if I started a beer company, 100%. Personal best. You have that PB? You were like Pabst Blue Ribbon? No. PB. The first, oh dude, it would be perfect. The first beer that we can make as personal best, it would be a gold ale, or a golden ale, you know, like sort of like a German sort of thing. Like a Hefeweizen. And it could be called Gold Split. That's good. No, you're good, man. I hope you had a good stream. Hope the personas went well. We got a PB that we're probably not going to beat tonight, so we're just kind of doing a victory lap. Oh my god, I looked at the letter. It's all in Japanese. I can't read this. James. "30-minute time save? Yo, let's go. Yeah, that's the nice thing about running long games. The hardest part of this run is learning Japanese. What does that mean? Does that mean I pissed in your beer? What is that? You drink a Gold Split beer. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what type of Japanese this is, but I think it's the same length as English. It's not, it doesn't feel short. Do you drink a Gold Split beer? I always drink a Gold Split beer. Yeah. Yo, Gare. Runs are pretty good. We got a really nice PB that I'm happy with. I mean, technically it was only a 1-second PB, but it was a much cleaner run than the run that came before it. And, yeah, we're kind of just doing a victory lap. Yeah, like, it's gonna be really, really hard to beat that. That was the cleanest hospital I've ever seen, by far. It would have been closer to, it would have been closer to 3505 if we didn't lose a little bit of time in, Lakeview. But otherwise, it was beautiful. It It was absolutely beautiful. Ugh, chocolate stout. Ugh. Can't do that. Pocket knife in Japanese is poketu knaifu. Yeah, stouts are too heavy for me. Yeah, I'm an IPA lighter beer sort of guy. I like hoppy, fruity over thick, malty, caramel sort of situations, you know? I've tried plenty of stouts. I've given them so many attempts, I guess. What's the other kind of, like, stout-like? The other dark kind? I've tried that, too. I can't do it. Just a chocolate whore. Yeah, then stout is the way to go, for sure. You like a good Hefeweizen? Yeah. You ever have a Radler? Yeah, the way you wrote it was like Hefe. Like, the Spanish. For boss. A Hefeweizen. Also, a good beer name, potentially. No, you're good, dude. Same. I need to figure out that movement. I don't know what I want to do there. Holding down sometimes works, but it's almost better to wiggle and then hold left. Yeah, right now I have a Lagunitas Hazy Wonder IPA. Everything from Lagunitas is really good. Can approve. One day I'm just gonna play looped footage of those stairs and see how long it takes people to notice. They're like, wow, the stairs are really long today. Oh, we got the... Like, sometimes you fake weapon switch there. It's really weird, because we were supposed to have pulled out our pistol, but we didn't, and we kept the chainsaw out. And then when I switched, it skipped over the pistol and went straight to the shotgun. I don't know why that happens. Oh, yeah. I know about Yard House. Yeah, dude. I've gotten the yard. It sucks though, because by the time you get to the end of it, you're drinking warm beer, like room temperature. It's not ideal. I like going to bars that have like 100 beers on tap. That's like one of my favorite sorts of experiences. Because then you could just like get a flight or something like that. I'd rather have many different kinds of beers than a lot of one beer. Even if it's a beer I know I like. You were able to finish it in time? Nice. Nice. Yeah, the most expensive beer I've ever tried was, I think it's Duvel? It's Duvel. Right there, that right there is a Duvel. Probably pronouncing that wrong. And I think it's a, Belgian beer. And the one I had, I don't remember the color, but they have, like, different colored labels depending on how sort of expensive they are. And I think I had the blue one, and it was like $200 for a bottle. For, like, a regular-sized, like small neck bottle. And it wasn't worth it. I'll be real. It was fine. Yeah, I was in Vegas. I was up like a couple grand. I was up like a solid like $2,000 that night. And so we went to the bar and I was like, what's the most expensive beer you have at this bar with like 200 beers? And they were like, well, we have these bottles of like aged Duvel. And I was like, yo, give me the Duvel, dude. It was not worth it. I was already like pretty drunk at the time too, so it was super not worth it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a trip this summer. I'm sort of like on the fence about SGDQ. I might see if I get anything in first before I decide if I want to go. And instead, I might use my vacation time to do a good trip to Vegas. Fat Tuesdays every 5 feet. Vegas is fun. Vegas is my home away from home. I do like a good gamba. Go to Evo? Ugh. Why? Why would I? I don't play fighting games. Oh, please. You barely did any gambling? I mean, to be fair, there's so much to do outside of gambling. Yeah, like, yeah. You could go to a show every night. There's the Pinball Hall of Fame, which is like,
Not at all.
it's a museum, but there's arcade machines and pinball machines and all sorts of shit, and they're all like a quarter each. You can spend $10 and 6 hours there. It's kind of fucking insane.
What do you mean?
What else? There's the Mob Museum, which is pretty cool. I've been there.
What are you talking about?
Penn and Teller has a show there. Any of the Cirque du Soleil are pretty fun. The Beatles one is fucking awesome.
After we got separated in that long hallway?
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the Beatles Love is... Oh, it's one of the best things. I've seen it twice. It's one of the best things I've ever seen in real life. It's phenomenal. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's so good.
Remember that time in the hotel?
And they change it up. The 2 times I went were like about a year apart, 2 years apart. And they changed up like at least 20 minutes of the total set. It was impressive how much different shit they had.
It's still there.
But yeah.
How do you know?
God, I love Vegas. Yeah, that show made me tear up. And I'm not even the biggest Beatles fan, but like that show is just really, really well done. Zombie burlesque. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, Lurky, thank you for the slurp. Yeah, I've never been disappointed with a Cirque. They're always like, it's crazy. Just like the physical prowess, you know? It's just such a cool spectacle. You get a couple of drinks. Like, genuinely mind-blowing. Yeah, maybe this summer. I need to start putting some money aside. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, in movies and media, they're portrayed as, like, kind of, like, chintzy, you know, like, sort of, oh, what was our code? I forgot. I think it's this. Whatever, this run's dead. Yeah, no, but they're anything but chintzy. They are, like, all out no expense spared. Crazy. Like, just a visual audio experience. No, you're totally fine, dude. This run is toast. I'd much rather be talking about Cirque than focusing on what number the clock said. Our last code is help, I think. Yeah.
Maria?
Yeah, there's no bad seat. Because the way that the stage is set up, it's like this giant, like, square in the center. And then you have the dudes walking around at the beginning of the show, just, like, tripping out all over the place. Yo, Kit Kat. What's up, dude? Yeah, what a great show. Fucking awesome. That's smart. That's smart. It's so annoying when it's classic theater seating and you end up with, like, the nosebleed seats. It doesn't matter where you sit for Cirque love. It's just like you're in the right spot wherever you are. Yeah, right. But yeah, I saw Penn and Teller twice or three times, and I took a picture with them one of the times, so I have a picture with Penn and Teller. But their show is really good. They also switch up their act, like, really frequently. Every time I saw them, it was different. Yeah, I think they took a pretty big hiatus at the start of COVID. I don't know if their contract's up or what, but they were at the Rio for a long time. Oh, Fool Us is so good. A lot of those episodes are goofy as hell. I'm surprised it's still going on. The host is, it's not still the girl from American Pie, is it? It's Brooke Burke. Oh.
Eddie?
Yeah, I think I only ever watched it when it was the Glued Up the Pussy girl.
You always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit.
I should know her name. That's really messed up that the only role I know her in.
You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right.
She probably hates that.
I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
I was just joking, James. Allison. Yeah.
On, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Allison something.
Eddie.
I should really know her name.
Nuts? I knew it. You too.
Allison Hannigan. Thank you.
Like him, James.
Yeah. Alright, now that we've figured that out, I can kill Eddie. Mystery solved.
Eddie?
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 A human being.
I killed a human being.
Willow from Buffy? I've never watched Buffy.
A human being.
A human being. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing. I have a lot of older Penn and Teller stuff. I mean, I used to watch Penn and Teller bullshit, which a lot of that stuff it's dated and not necessarily politically correct, I would say, but it's still funny. And I have some of their older tapes, like some of their magic tapes, and their whole thing was like if you're gonna fool your friend, like at least make it interesting enough where you reveal the trick and then you still blow their mind by making it a cool magic trick. Like that's their whole thing, where they explain the trick up front and they like sort of like explain how most magicians would do it or whatever, and then they deviate completely from that and do it in a way that you wouldn't expect, and then it leaves you kind of going like, wait a minute, they explained how it's supposed to be done, but then they did it in a twist that's like totally different. Like, they are good magicians. Like, genuinely fucking really good. Great. When I met them, I said, I was like, I was very starstruck, for sure. But I was like, I've been fans of you guys since Penn and Teller bullshit. And like, you guys sort of shaped my childhood and my adulthood. And they were just like, oh, thanks. And then we took a picture. I was very sweaty. I gotta find that picture. I'm very sweaty in that picture. I think I posted it to the Discord at some point, but it's deep.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. Oh. That's actually sick. So there's a chance you could have seen Penn and Teller. The sweaty magic man. I need to get a little bit better about this out of bounds because we keep wandering a little too far north, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what direction. But if you had been born sooner, there was a chance. No, that's so cool. Oh, please. Please! I've never been to a Renaissance fair, but I've been to one of those, medieval times things. I enjoyed it. I remember they served us mediocre chicken soup, and then we got a turkey leg. I think it was a school trip. Yeah, no, I would get down at a Renaissance fair. I would like be down to dress up and get into it. That'd be fun. Yeah. I would like work to learn medieval like expressions and things like that. Hell yeah. I would get into that. Yeah, I remember medieval times we got a turkey leg. It was very disappointing, but there was something just so, like, carnal, just so visceral about chewing into a turkey leg, you know, like while watching some dudes fight on horses. Like, as a kid, I fucking loved it. It was great. Help is our code. Good times. Medieval times. There in Fright Fest? I went to a Fright Fest too at one point. It was super fun. I remember like the little like parade thing they would do where all the mascots and stuff would run at you, kind of like try to freak you out. There was like a dude with a chainsaw. And I was just kind of like, is that an electric chainsaw? And he like walked away. Like he was like, oh, you're no fun. Like he was like dragging it on the ground and making sparks. I was like, is that an electric chainsaw? No, that would have been whatever Six Flags is close to New York. I live on the East Coast. I live close to New York. Doggo! Alright, GG. Oh, fun runs tonight. We got a nice little PB. I feel really good about my movement. We're chilling. We're in a good spot. Oh, really? There's an area that my company works in that's like the land is up for debate, and that becomes an issue when it's like If it's the state, then it matters. If it's a reservation, then it changes, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember, I went to Fright Fest the year that King Dakar opened up. And I waited like 4 or 5 hours to ride King Dakar. It was pretty much the only thing. We only rode King Dakar and like 2 other roller coasters while we were there. And it wasn't worth it. King Dakar, the real fun of King Dakar is the launch. Because the launch is like 80 miles an hour or something like that. But it's the same feeling as driving in a car at 80 miles an hour. Too tall. Well, I was joking about it the whole time. I kept calling it King Dakar because it kind of looks like a giant dick. I was like, I'm gonna be the king of the cock. It was on top of a mine. Crazy. We should go to a Red Fair. Or a medieval fair. I'll get you one of those corsets that, like... You know. I think they all do that, yeah. Yeah, that's the point of them. Like that.
Alright, then you gotta put on armor.
Yeah, I'll put on armor. I'll wear a chain link fence. Yeah. GG's. Fun little victory lap. But I gotta call it a night. Yeah, I'd be down. The food also sounds good. You know what I've also always wanted to do is a, Yo! Isan Genki. What I've always wanted to do is follow Niddle at twitch.tv/Niddle. But also, I've always wanted to go to one of those, like, food truck fairs where it's just, like, a billion food trucks pull up. And you just go from food truck to food truck. My hair's a mess. I was sweating over that run. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably more Soylent ill. Tomorrow is the start of my weekend. So we might do like Silent Hill into Voices of the Void or something like that. Or maybe DBD. I don't know. We haven't played DBD in so long. I'm like scared. I don't know what the current... It is a scary game, to be fair. Let's raid. I don't know anybody's speedrunning right now. Maybe. How long's he been live? 7 hours? I always judge based on, like, how long they've been live for. 4 hours? Alright. Let's raid, Dan. He's playing some Faith, the Unholy Trinity. I've never played this game, but I've seen a lot of it. Like, I know this game. Maxi's marathoning? Eh. I already committed to the Dan raid. But yeah. Ben, thanks for hanging out, dude. Good to meet you. Good chats. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. We might switch focus over to new game runs now that the dog ending is, like, crystal clear, pretty tight. And then, I don't know, I was thinking maybe we'll go back to the OG and do some OG runs after all this enhanced edition nonsense. And that might be fun. And then we're kind of just killing time until the speedrun mode comes out. And then we will do more runs in speedrun mode. We won't have to worry about RNG. We could just purely focus on movement and interactions and all the other things that make this run toxic as fuck. Anyway, good night.